Methinks lurk bait crash because I had it loaded. Sorry, Mara. Feel free to refund your points. But anyways, hello everybody. hello. How are you all? It's the final countdown. I feel like I should be playing that song. We'll play it tomorrow. We'll play it tomorrow. But hello, Sloth. Hi, Taylor and Rinji. Hello, dear brother. Hi, Merwa. But anyways, how are you all? Yes. Originally I was gonna do a stream yesterday, but when it came to putting out the schedule, I was like, you know what? I need to keep working on 2.0 stuff because we're almost there. We're almost there. Not to mention that Thursday being my birthday, I'm taking that day off to do stuff along with 2.0 stuff. I can't be around for long. I'm just getting something on my PC. No worries. Have fun switching the case. That sounds like fun. I'm also supposed to be meeting Sylvie. I'm going to be meeting Sylvie Sea Witching. She and Captain Convenience are both going to be in town because they're going to be at Afkai. So we're supposed to meet up. Hopefully, everything works out. Ayo Witching, yep. She asked because she found out I was kind of local, and she's like, "Hey, do you want to like go get dinner or something?" So I was like, "Yeah, let's do it." But I think we're gonna end up doing some form of brunch because the day that originally we had planned, I think she had something going on. So yeah, we're gonna do something on Thursday, hopefully. If not, it's not the end of the world. Yes. But that's the plan. I can't do it Friday because for obvious reasons, I have 2.0 debut because I had planned it the day after my birthday and all that fun stuff. So, but yeah, we're getting into the final countdown. It's crazy to think that, especially since I've had this model for a little more than 3 years now, and we're going to be yeah, it's gonna be going into storage. I'm not doing anything like disrespectful, like burning it or anything. So but it's, she's going into storage at least as long as I've been here. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, you have. I believe so, Mara. You've been here since pretty much the beginning. So yeah, it's one of those things. I've been with this model for so long. It's going to be quite the change of pace, especially for everybody. But it's also exciting, because it's kind of like a new start. Speaking of new starts, unfortunately, the daily check-in will probably be restarting, because I went to go see if there was like a notepad that kept all the information, everybody's check-ins, and there's nothing in the folder. There's absolutely nothing in the almost said funeral because I was reading what my brother was saying about Viking funeral. But there's nothing in the folder. So unfortunately, check-ins are going to have to unfortunately start over. Hi Ram, because I have a different profile on Mix It Up. I burned all the crepes. Yep. But I look at it this way: you're not just going to be getting crepes. You may have noticed that you'll also be getting boba. Random chance of crepes or boba. I'm also putting in a thing for like first or you lost your streak. Oh no, no! You can't get the VOD to fix it. Oh no. I'm also implementing like a first and second thing, like some people do. It will go with the theme, is why. It's definitely gonna go with the theme. So yeah. But these are just like all these like little things that I've been working on behind the scenes. But I tried to see if I could save the daily check-ins, but it's looking like I can't. It kind of sounded like there would be like some notepad information of everything, but I couldn't find anything. Like I looked in the folder that it was supposed to be in, and there's nothing. So unfortunately, like I said, it's gonna be a restart for us all. So starting, yeah, Rippy, starting on Friday, your daily check-ins will be reset. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to give you all a heads up on that one. So yeah. In the meantime, we are doing MSQs until we drop. Also, I need to do my white mage class or job. I keep wanting to call it classes because that's just what I've been conditioned to call them, and then like Final Fantasy is just like, no, they're jobs. I'm sorry. I fully apologize. Blame mixed it up on this one. Anyways, that being said, we're gonna move over here. What a place for me to like AFK. Giant wasps here. I love how extra that emote is. It really is. I was looking at it. It's like, damn. It's having a moment. There's some big grizzly bears. The closer we are to the east end, the more certain I am we are moving in the right direction. The precise location of the disturbance yet eludes me, however. Even from the elementals themselves, I sense only confusion. I fear they're not for it, but to conduct a more conventional research. I will head southeast. Sylphie, see what might be found directly south. Southwest is yours. Everybody going in different directions. The streak came back. Yay! You did it. I'm proud of you. What are you doing? Come here this instant. What befalls? I felt a surge of panic coming from this direction. He wasn't loading for a bit, I guess. That's good. It's just delayed reaction. All's well that ends well. Whatever it was, I feel nothing now. Did you see something? A child? Out here? By your description, the mother may be a hunter, but I am curious as to her choice of hunting ground. Could it be their fear which has the elementals so upset? In any case, it seems the answer to that has run off into the brush. Let's return to the Castrum Oriens for the present, and learn more of the East End's inhabitants. I was wondering what those were for a second there. Lead programmer of Team Cherry Hollow Knight has come out as trans, is now Jasmine Vine. Oh, congratulations to her. Live your best life, queen. Can't believe the game went woke and now they're putting pronouns in my gay bug game. How dare... How dare the gay bug game become some liberal propaganda? This gentleman is an officer stationed at the castrum. Mayhap he will know more of the mother and the child you spotted. And you believe these folk were living in the forest? I was under the impression that the East End settlement was empty. We suspect a connection to whatever is disturbing the harmony of the Twelveswood. Might you spare us some few soldiers to investigate the possibility? Ordinarily, I would be overjoyed to aid in your investigation, but I fear our duties on the border demand our full attention. My most sincere apologies, Master Pajol. How inconvenient. This matter is far from resolved, yet I have already been overlong in returning to the Stillglade Fane. Let me handle it, Guildmaster. You wouldn't have me entrust this task to an acolyte? You have matured much in the art, it is true, but I can hardly... The elementals are suffering. Someone has to help them, and I'm sure Sadine could lend a hand if needed it. Hi, son! What say you? I had only intended to involve you in this initial foray, but might I ask that you see the matter through its conclusion? My thanks. I foresee hardships ahead and also an opportunity for new discoveries. Pray, look in on Sylphie's progress even as you continue your own studies. As for you, Sylphie, I expect you to make regular reports on your findings. May the matron watch over you both. We won't get the next quest till 63. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm 73. Think I can get it? How you doing, son?
Oh, hello. It is nice of you to worry, but I've been perfectly safe. I asked the soldiers at the wall if I could accompany them on their patrols instead of wandering about on my own. More than a few times I thought I sensed something, the briefest of flickers. But the scouts had their mission, and I couldn't risk getting separated from them to confirm my suspicions. I need to check one area in particular, some distance away from the patrol route. Do you think you can come with me? Here, I'll mark the spot on your map and we can meet there when you're ready.
Terrible few days, but getting better. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I blame it on the new moon because, I don't know, during the new moon I was having a frickin' terrible last day. Head pats for everyone, yes. Hi, Lee. Oh, I just like rode right past her.
This is the place.
Strange child.
Do you feel that? The source must be nearby. And you're sure it's the same child? I don't know what's going on here, but her aura is blinding. Come on, we have to follow her.
Did we find some child that is like super uber duper? Is that why they're just like, what is this? I thought these were called schmucks for a second, and I was willing to accept it.
Stay away from me! Mama, where are you? You poor thing. You must have been terrified. But don't worry, we'll get you back to your mother. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Mama says they'll take me away and lock me in a cage. Is that what she says? Well, I'm Sylphie and this is Sadine. Now you know our names. Why don't you tell us yours? And we won't be strangers anymore, right? My name is Gaddy. You don't feel icky like the bad things? Well, I hope that means we can be friends. Come on, Gaddy. Let's go and find your mother. Do you know the way home? I don't have any friends. We live in the forest. Just Mama and me. Were you hurt when those creatures attacked? Here, let me see. I'll mend that in no time. Watch. A conjurer like me can heal all sorts of wounds. A conjurer? No! Don't touch me! There's that surge again. And this time it's far more powerful. Gaddy, we have to leave.
Kid is quick.
But she's gone. Did you see where she went? No. But we barely took our eyes off of her. How did she manage to vanish so quickly?
She learned a trick from the Moogle? I don't know.
Well, Moogles certainly are good at disappearing, but I've never heard of them teaching the secret of it to anyone else. That surge of power I felt is gone as well. I don't think it's a coincidence that it faded as soon as Gaddy left. Whenever she panics, I feel her aura just kind of expanded. And I think the void senses it too. And I'd wager 3 afternoons of listening to Herr Nolanel's lectures that the presence of those fiends is what's upsetting the elementals. Right then, it's time we return to Gridania and reported our findings to the Guildmaster.
Back home we go. Conjurers Guild.
I have heard of Sylphia's report, and you are both to be commended for pursuing this investigation in so dangerous an area. Judging by your description of Gaddy's unusually potent aura, I am inclined to agree with the theory that it is her energies which are attracting the void scent. If, as you suspect, the child lives alone with her mother, then it is unlikely she has been trained to control her power. Fear, panic, anger, any strong emotion might cause her aether to flare dramatically. To the ravenous creatures of the void, the scent of such outbursts would be as the sweetest of nectar. So, if Gaddy were to learn control, then the problem would be solved, wouldn't it? We have assumed much, but no little. Without understanding the exact nature of the girl's gifts, I hesitate to propose a solution. She said she lived in the forest. I'll head out with the serpent patrols again and see if I can find her house. A fine idea. Pray continue lending Sylphie any support she might require. Come on, let's head back to the Castrum Orions, and we can talk about what to do next.
Back we go. Teleport around.
The Guildmaster is right. We need to learn more about Gaddy herself. I mean, how can a little girl like her have the kind of power that attracts void scent? Well, first things first, I'll need to find where she lives. And then hopefully she and her mother...
Dun dun! Eyeball.
Will be willing to talk to us. Thank you so much for the resub, Bull. Appreciate it. Do you think we'll be facing more fiends before this is all over? I should probably be practicing my spells. Hello. I thought he might be along soon. As for Gaddy, I've spotted her more than a few times, but she flees the moment she sees me. One thing I've learned, though, is that wherever the whispers lead, then that's where Gaddy is to be found. And since the forest spirits are particularly agitated today, we should have no trouble tracking her down. Come with me to the place we lost her the last time. We can start a search from there.
Those are big dragonflies.
We'll just survey the area. It's terribly faint, but I sense a thread of unease leading away from here. Come on, it's this way. When you're around, I find I can hear the voices of the elementals more clearly. I suppose it's easier to be tranquil when you have a veteran white mage at your side. Let's move on, shall we?
I thought they were like standing around like statues for a moment. Turns out I was incorrect. It's not exactly friendly around here.
The Serpent Scouts don't often venture into this area. I suppose there aren't a lot of Imperial troops wandering around in the muck. Did you see her? I think that might be Gaddy's mother. Come on, let's go.
It's like, which way did she go? There's like this one little tiny dot. Well, they got a nice house.
Careful, Sedine. She seems awfully angry for some reason. I know why you're here, and you'll not have her. Now, unless you want to sprout feathers, it's time for you to leave. You're Gaddy's mother, aren't you? We're not here to take her away. We're here to help her.
Oh boy, feathers.
I'll not fall for your lies, Conjurer. Get away from us. Not now. Mama? No, Gaddy, they'll see you. I'm fine. It's just one of my turns.
Not the hat. Oh.
Gaddy, you're a Podgel? Mama, no! You can't! Uh-oh. Excuse me. The Aether, it's overwhelming. The Aether is making me sneeze. And the Voidsent have come to feed us.
Sorry, not feed us, to feed. Thank you.
We can't let them hurt her. It'd be nice if the Void Scent came to feed us. Just open up and say, ah.
Hi, Lindy. It is a very large rift. Oh, he a big boy. Gaddy the Hornless. And yet she seems to have horns. Oh no.
No, thank you. Moving on.
Well, that was a problem. I looked away for a moment, I'm suddenly dead. Nailed it. I can. So there's about like 20 more husbands that have been added. It was... I just died. I died. Technically, that's what conjurers are. I can get rid of this guy. she okay? Okay. Also, it's 91 degrees today, so we kind of got roasted.
Gaddy's fine. They're just exhausted from expelling so much aether. She'll wake up after she's had a chance to rest. Speaking of which, you should be resting too. Your heart's in bad shape, isn't it? I managed to calm the attack, but the condition itself is beyond my art to heal. It grows worse by the day. I am grateful for all you've done today, Conjurer, but naught has changed. My daughter stays with me. Please, just leave us. Listen to me. We did not come to whisk away your child. If we wanted to, we could have taken her while you lay senseless. We came to learn what was upsetting the elementals, and what could be done to ease their disquiet. And it seems the answer lies in stopping the Void Scent from coming after Gaddy. Can you truly stop those monsters from hunting her? The worse my illness becomes, the more often they come sniffing about. Creatures of nightmare they are, with their greedy eyes and grasping claws. We will help you in any way we can. I'm Sylphie and this is Sidine. Please tell us more about Gaddy and these monsters. No. You Gradanian charlatans are not to be trusted. You saved us this time, it's true. But if you don't go now, the whisper of my bow will be the last thing you'll ever hear. Wait, I'm begging you. We promised not to say a thing to the guild. We swear by the matron herself. Right, Sidine? Yep, uh-huh. The conjurers I met before were arrogant, condescending. You, on the other hand, seem far more sincere. I will take you at your word. For now. I keep thinking she's saying daddy, and it's changing the context of the story considerably. You passed your second driving test, and so now in Australia, be warned, I am a driver on the roads. Hell yeah, let's go, Cam! Let's fucking go! Congratulations, I'm proud of you. That is a big W. Yeah, that's really awesome. It happens to a lot of people. They don't pass their driver's test the first time around. I still feel like, so I didn't get my driver's license until like later in adulthood, because I was just like in a situation where I really didn't need a car. And eventually it just got to the point where I'm just like, you know what? I need a little bit more like independence for myself. So I finally went. And that's not to say I didn't like have my learner's permit at 16 or anything. I did. I just never finished taking my driver's lessons and stuff like that. So I just never finished it. So I didn't get it until later on. And I was thinking, when I took my test, I thought I failed it because my test was done so quickly. And like the moment like I parked the car, Ty Little, thank you so much for the Prime. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. The moment like I parked the car, the guy was like, "Oh yeah, you passed. Congrats." And I was like, "Yay!" But like the test was like over so quickly that like I thought I failed. And like Mako and I were talking about it later. It was like noon. Like it was like a little after noon when I took the test. So Mako and I think that the guy just like wanted to get his get the test out of the way and go on his lunch break. Just because of like how quickly it was over. And he was just figuring, I don't expect her to be like
you know, going crazy on the road. She seems capable of having a driver's license. Let's just get this over with. So yeah. Yep. That's when I passed my driver's license test. I'm not a roadster. Anyways, the conjures I met were okay. All right. My name is Sanche. It was 12 years ago that I fled Gridania with my infant child. She was born a Pajol, and you know what that means. Honestly, I don't. She was chosen by fate, destined to convey the elemental's will to the people of Gridania. The conjurers would have snatched her from my arms and taught her to be a servant of the forest spirits. By Gridanian law, they were well within their right to do so. But my husband was dead and Gaddy was all I had left. I could not bear to let her go, and so I fled. I can hardly imagine how hard that must have been, living out here in the wilds, raising a child by yourself. But while I can understand the choice you made, Gaddy's lack of control over the Pajali power is putting you both in danger. Aether bleeds from her in a torrent whenever she is upset or afraid, drawing in the void scent again and again. I hate to say this, but there may come a day when you won't be able to stop them. Is there naught that can be done? We just want to live in peace. Here's an idea. I'll stay with you and teach Gaddy how to control her Aether. That way I can continue your treatment and solve this problem with the void scent at the same time. All without telling the Conjurers Guild, of course. Hey, I ain't snitching.
Hello again, Gaddy. I use my conjury to help your mother feel better. Would you like to learn some magic too? Really? You know magic that can help Mama? Please teach me. Thank you. This means so much to us. We can talk more inside the house. I'll walk them inside, then return to the Castrum Orients. I'll see you back there.
It definitely sounds like that. My brother was saying the same thing. Gaddy is a interesting choice of name. I will give them that.
I'm sorry I sort of took matters into my own hands there. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you please keep this a secret from the Guildmaster for the time being? I promise. Thank you. We don't want the Guild to take Gaddy away from her mother. We've seen what happens when the girl gets upset. And besides, Sanche may not be long for this world. Gaddy should spend as much time with her as possible. Remember what it was like to lose a loved one? Please don't think emotions swayed my better judgment. I've thought this through and I understand it won't be easy. That's why I need your help. Oh, am I glad to see you. I'm at my wit's end. Every day I've worked conjury upon Sanche, and she's drinking a potent herbal elixir I had delivered from Gridania, but still her condition worsens. And watching her mother's health decline is not helping Gaddy to master her magics. Voidsent have been drawn to her untamed Aether a few times now, and I've just barely managed to fight them off. I've reached my limits, to be quite honest, and I think Gaddy would benefit from your calming presence. Will you come with me back to their cabin?
not quite sure how I'm supposed to calm her down. Just being like, there, child, I guess. Those are some big, like, radioactive boils coming out of those trees. I don't like it. Final Fallout 14. Can we get a doggo at least? Uh-oh. Busted.
Brother Isamiyan has found us, Sidine. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Did I not make myself sufficiently clear, Sylphie? My permissions was contingent upon your promise to refrain from rash and thoughtless action. Yes, Guildmaster, and I've done my best to fulfill that promise, I swear. I gave this matter a great deal of thought before deciding it was the best way for everyone. I will not doubt your sincerity, Acolyte, but imagine my surprise when I was informed of your request for an advanced elixir. No mention of such was included in your reports, and thus did I come to investigate. And now I find you concealing the presence of a Pajol. Even from a distance, the nature of Gaddy's aura was unmistakable. A Pajali child without guidance is an exceedingly dangerous thing, Sylphie. You know this. Her aether, wild and radiant, will grow even as she does. And so too shall the powers of the fiends which gather to feed upon it. Should Gaddy draw the attention of a greater void scent, the entire region would suffer from its depredations. I've seen what happens. The worst episodes are for when she's overcome by fear of her mother's health. That's why I judged it safer to keep them together. Sylphie. I had almost forgotten that stubborn streak of yours. But I do recognize that responsibility for the situation falls not upon your shoulders alone. 'Twas my failing as Guildmaster to have overlooked the birth of a Pajol in the first place. Will you take Gaddy back to the Stillglade Fane now? Such was my intention. I followed the whispers through the forest, yet by the time I arrived here the house already lay empty. They may have marked my approach. You mean they're not here? Sanche shouldn't be walking around with her condition. Her heart is too weak for that kind of exertion. Then we must waste no time in tracking them down. And not only for Sanche's well-being, Gaddy's concern for her mother could consume her at any moment. Do you know where they might have gone? If they meant to avoid us, then heading north to cross the shallows of the Veladina River would be their only choice. We should hurry. The plot thickens.
Those are some big pinchy bugs. Oh, they're antlions. Things are kind of scary in general. I didn't like the antlion boss in Final Fantasy IX. They combine a lot of fears into one. They sure do. Are we good? Kid, your mom has a really bad heart condition.
You're here. There were strange whispers coming from everywhere around the house. I got scared, so we ran away. You must be Gaddy. Those whispers you heard were the voices of the elementals. You need not fear them, though it would be wise to heed their warning. You're Brother Isumi-yan. What do you want with us? 'Tis clear that you are well aware of my purpose here, and I understand that you are disinclined to trust the words of a conjurer. But pray believe me when I say that neither Sylphie nor Sedim betrayed their promise to you. Simply put, hi PT! Gaddy's aether has grown too strong to be concealed. Thank you for the head pat. I suggest we return to the house and discuss how best to resolve this quandary, a solution to which we all might agree. It's alright, Mama. The angry whispers are quiet now. I know. How are you doing, PT? If Gaddy says it'll be alright, then I suppose we should go. Really had to go the distance on that one. Sploosh.
From what Gaddy and her mother have told me, the girl has received no formal guidance on how to contain her aether. Gaddy's Pajali instincts allow her to suppress her aura when calm, but that will become increasingly difficult as her power grows with age. Eventually, even the briefest onslaught of emotion, a surge of anger, a whisper of fear, will be enough to shatter her control.
And that's why I thought it best to teach Gaddy here at home. Unlike other Pajal, she's lived her whole life with her mother. Taking her away from Sanche now would be disastrous. I know only too well the effect of such a separation can have on a child. You agree with me, don't you, Sidine? Or do you think we should follow the letter of Gardania's law?
There are always exceptions to the rule. You side with Sylphie in this matter? Truth be told, I find myself in the agreement. Gaddy's upbringing is an extremely rare case amongst the Pajal. It seems that it may indeed be a lesser risk to allow the girl to remain with her mother.
Then does this mean...
However, if we are to avoid an escalation of these attacks, I must insist that Gaddy learn the intricacies of her power under the official supervision of the Conjurers Guild. Acolyte Sylphie, I hereby assign you the duty of overseeing Pajal Gaddy's formal education at this abode. Your status as a member of the guild should satisfy the demands of law and custom, and be sure to thank Sidine for his assistance. I would not have permitted this breach of tradition were you not accompanied by a white mage of such high standing. Me? Moi? High standing?
I won't let you down, Guildmaster, or the Conjurers Guild.
Pray understand this ruling comes with a caveat. If Gaddy does not show marked improvement within the time period I dictate, then I shall be forced to relocate her to Stillglade Fane. Thank you, Brother Isami. This means so much to us. Gaddy, I see you are a kind child who cares deeply for her mother, yet you must not lose yourself in another's life. Look within and master the magics within which infuse you. Show you are capable of controlling your own destiny, and make your mother proud.
I will. I'll do anything to make Mama happy. And I don't want to disappoint Sylphie or Sidine either.
Very well. I will return to Gardania immediately and prepare an education manual for Sylphie.
I'll see the Guildmaster on his way. If you need me, I'll be waiting outside. I'm so glad that Sanche and Gaddy can still live together. Thank you. Things might have gone differently if I hadn't had you around to help. Still, we have to make sure that Gaddy learns to control her aether before too long. We can only expect so much leniency from Brother Isami. I say we keep working away at our stone studies as much as we can, and give Gaddy a good example to follow.
Ew. You get something even more fancy. Hold on. What item level am I wearing? Oh, this will be even better. 7th Heaven attire. And Plenary Indulgence. Interesting. Come to look on us, have you, Sadine? Brother Isami will also soon be here to gauge Gaddy's progress. Her studies have actually been going rather well. It's Sanshi I'm worried about. Please don't say anything to Gaddy yet, but I fear her mother may be near her time. I suspended lessons for the moment, and had the two of them spend every waking moment together. Training Sanche has left me too exhausted to teach in any case. As for her medicine, another batch should have arrived at the castrum by now. I need to draw the spring water I used to dilute the dose, so would you mind picking up the delivery from the sutler for me? We'll be back here. This is kind of a fucked up quest, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, it's just par for the course at this point. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. You are definitely right about that. What is this astronaut chocobo? I fear that the tail feathers sticking out were gonna be a problem in space. Space is cold. Is this how... That chocobo is gonna freeze to death. You've come on young Selfie's behalf, have you? I've got her delivery right here. Rushed it through on the back of our swiftest chocobo. Seems her patient's in a bad way, eh? Well, I'll say my prayers to the matron and hope the medicine does the trick. I have a feeling it won't, but, you know, we're gonna hope for the better. Me being ever so positive. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there I am.
Thank you, son. Sanjay? Daddy? Please, no more hiding now. Oh, where could they have gone?
See, Sylvie seems to be in a panic. Do your best to soothe her. They're there. They're there.
I thank you. If ever I needed your calming presence, it's now. I came back with the spring water to find Gaddy's hat upon the floor, and the two of them vanished. Sanjay could barely move. Where in Heidelin could they have gone?
They can't have gone far.
You're right. Gaddy's been doing wonderfully with her training, so there's no reason for them to run away. I think I might have it. I've heard Sanjay talking about a cave called the Comet's Tail, and how she wanted to visit again before it was too late. I said we'd head straight there when she was well enough, but she may have convinced Gaddy to help her sneak out. Brother Eastamy is likely on his way. I'll go and intercept him while you head to the cave. If you find him there, make sure Sanjay takes her medicine.
Looks like a cave with pretty things. Could be pretty dangerous things, though. Ooh, it's all glowy. Uh-oh. Mind flares! I don't want a worm in the eyeball.
Mama, please. Don't leave me alone. Why isn't the medicine working? Mama, open your eyes. I can't. I'm losing my control. No, I must own my fear. Feel the ground beneath my feet. The flow of wind and water.
Nicely done, Gaddy. You have made remarkable progress since we last met. Sidine, Sylphie, you've instructed her well.
Don't worry. We'll look after your mama. It's so beautiful. Thank you for bringing me here. One last time. Don't say that, Mama. I learned Conjury, and once you're better, we can come here every day. Janine, it is thanks to your and Sylphie's efforts that Sanche has held on this long. And yet, there are limits to the healing arts. Each life comes to an end, and even a conjurer cannot undo that which fate has ordained. Take heart, however, in knowing that your care and attention is what has allowed these irreplaceable moments between mother and daughter. My precious girl, you have filled my days with love. But I was selfish, and that selfishness has brought you pain. For that, I am truly sorry. Mama! My Panzer! My love, my light. I pray you find such happiness as I have known. Thank you. All of you. Watch over her.
僕に興味があるのかい?
No. No. No! Uh-oh. This can't be happening. I promise, Mama. Oh no.
Damn, just straight up stole the whole body? So very close. Heed my words, then. How long has this fiend lurked within Sanche, awaiting this very moment? Terrible child, dragging around your sick mother. You have killed her. Accept the evil you have done, and atone with your very life.
But I didn't. I killed her. Ignore it, Gaddy. But I did bring Mama here. It was me. I killed her.
Don't get gaslit by the swirling darkness. The Void Sun has sunk its hooks into Gaudi's spirit. We must destroy it ere her life force is drained away. Like the one voice you probably shouldn't heed. No, the swirling mist of darkness is bringing up some good points. Probably don't want to stand in that. Ow! And another one of those fishers. Oh. Hey, you're fine, Sophie. You'll live. So how do we get this dickhead down? Damn, she going for the throat. You just realized you and that thing's levels are pretty high up. Yeah, just a little bit. It hits like a freaking truck, that's for sure. Hold on, I gotta... It's been really, really hot today, so I gotta kind of... up the AC a little bit. Turn it on swing mode.
When Mama died, it was as if I'd fallen into a deep, dark hole. My mind was full of screaming, and then I heard your voices from somewhere far away, calling me back. I heard Mama's voice too. That's when I knew that she would always be at my side. I'll do my best to make her proud of me. With the strength you've shown, there's already much of which to be proud of. Your aether is tranquil, calm. I see no need to enforce further training at the guild, though its doors are open to you nonetheless. Will you return with us to Gridania? I just thought Mama wanted to live alone with me, away from other people, so I tried to forget about wanting friends or traveling to other places. But now, I think what she really wanted was to let me find my own way, and thanks to Sylphie's lessons, there's no need to hide in the forest anymore. I will go to Gridania. I want to study more conjury and learn to fight fiends as well as Sidine. And I still have so much to learn from Sylphie. We'll study together, and I promise. Although we both have far to go before we are a match for Sidine. Well, well, Sylphie. Making promises to study? 'Twould seem that mentoring Gatti has proven beneficial to you both. 'Tis time we were on our way. We shall hold a memorial for Sanche, then see about settling you into your new life at Stillglade Fane. Everybody nod in approval.
This concludes the White Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. Hey! You must meet the requirements. You must complete the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. Must complete the role quest, The Soul of Temperance. Once you're done so... Okay. Well, we got a while for that. Just a little while. Oh, damn, this is some fancy, fancy gear. That is some fancy white mage drip. Finally getting paid off for those quests. We are. We definitely are. I need to go back to my house and put some more things in my, storage locker. Whatever the thing is, my wardrobe. The thing. Okay. Well, I'm wearing these. I can't put that in there. Damn, I guess I don't have anything else I can put in there. Ninja and Dragoon sets were so nice. Oh, I bet. We need more chest slots. Why doesn't the Manderville stuff go in the armor? It should. I am not a gunbreaker. I am White Mage. Alright. Okay, it's 8:30. We're gonna continue. Damn, it's getting expensive to teleport. New expansion is costing me.
I'm glad to see that you you two put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities.
I did? Well, I mean, I got new clothing.
I should think my reason obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Sedine as our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin.
Yes, I am totally a merchant. Wink wonk. Ah. I can blink. Wink with both eyes.
Aren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see.
My mistake.
It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Nama again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yanxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed that, but we lack for a great many of things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. You, a merchant? Forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. I
miss Bun Bun too. I hope she's okay.
That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter.
Give her her best. We're gonna give her the best smile.
I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk for our ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life. With little in the way of luxuries, I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it.
It's a fox person. A traveling merchant? With meat, perchance? Bah! Better not know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You not know the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yanxia, else you would know. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. It's my peoples. Here we are just stomping the rice paddies. Foreign peddlers? In Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere? Saying that, I know of no village in Yanxia that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairu Moon. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. What have you learned? Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Heian to return without him. Let us not yet lose hope, though the situation in Namai is bleak. Mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for pet farmers in the paddies to the east. Sadine, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given into despair. Oops. Uh-oh. Tiny caterpillars? Those are the size of a large dog. I'd hate to know how big the big ones are. Thank you, thank you, thank you! If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. You and a normal one, what the hell? What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Damn, the flowers are like all the way over there. Oh, never mind. They're all the way up there. Lots of purple flowers. All the walking around in game is how the psyop people or how they psyop people into buying more and more mounts. It's true. Unfortunately, no matter what mount you're using, you can only go so fast depending on the area. I wanted to say level, but I'm like, No, the area. That's why I'm like constantly looking for the little aether fields, the little clouds. I'm like, because I want to unlock more. I must fly. I haven't seen any though. I don't know if it just like unlocks along the way or not. Who knows? Oh, that's an even... That's a bigger caterpillar. The hungry, hungry caterpillar. That one definitely ate all the junk food.
Oh, only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't want anything, wanted anything else.
So, dandelions.
And it's still hungry. Ah, he found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you.
Oh, we need to go all the way up there. She said she'd show me, but not really. I don't know where this thing is. I'm guessing it's like all the way around. Speaking of like the very hungry caterpillar, did like anybody else like feel really sad for it when it got the tummy ache? Like the expression that it was painted on its face, it made me really sad. Oh, there's an aether current. We found one. It doesn't really stand out in your mind all too much. Only like the Giving Tree did. Yeah. I can understand that too. The giving tree was definitely a metaphor for like how much you should give, you know, yourself to other people.
We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers, and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Azumi! Azumi! Are you there? Azumi! What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. He saved me from monsters. Brother, he even helped me pick flowers for Mother and Father.
Go back to the village now.
You're scaring me.
I said go! Stay inside and lock the door until I return. And my character's just like, bitch, I will slap you into next week.
Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you. Just leave us alone. She said that your parents were buried here. So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight the Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they burned the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us up while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. Talk about perfect timing on the rain. I need to get the quest. Fly, my pretties, fly! I wish it would rain here too. God, me too. Me too. I am missing rain. You were come at a good time, Sadine. We had recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei. He told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me. That outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have overseen this? Hi, Dr. Dreads! That our people's spirits would be broken so, though at first, I scoffed at his pronouncement. It feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself.
How are you doing?
Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide.
Good, tired but good. Sorry to hear you're tired. I'm glad you're doing alright. The item comparison. Hey, some earrings that are just a little better.
I have lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost my sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I have heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here.
It's whacking day.
Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sente. You will find him in the Drunken Toad to the east.
Livers, delicious.
You have doubtless already taken in the paddy fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Agita, or Geta. I know he will be glad for any help he can get. Alright, looking at the time, it is time for us to do our stretch break, as we are 2 hours in. So yeah, good time to stretch, get a drink, snacky, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few.
You know it's a hot day when you find your cats, like, on the floor sprawled out. They're just, like, not having it. Thanks. Going through it too. Yeah, they are. One of them just like in the laundry room, just like sprawled out, belly up. To hell with this heat. And there's nothing I can do about it. I think it's supposed to be better tomorrow, though. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I am also a proud resident of Namai, with my own responsibilities to the village. I have been told to guard this spring and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around the area over there. You have my thanks. I don't know how I feel about taking strange liquid from strangers. Whatever you say, mister. Okay, smelly liquid. Is it gonna be like animal urine of some sort? Seems like something in that regard, possibly. You would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It is a pesky weed that inhabits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you are done. Alright. I was thinking somebody shot a bunch of arrows into the rice paddies. Not just like some form of weed. Pesky weed. Also, we're being beset by raiders. Do watch the spears. Yes. I see you have worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea.
Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the patties. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands and... I was going to make a joke, but I kind of lost it. I have trained them to recognize that as their own signal to begin working. Hey, everybody. Here they go! Thank you, Lee. Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I have told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. Oh, little fireflies. Big kitty. He thinks those fireflies are not very friendly. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It is not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you are able to taste the very rice you have reaped, words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here is your payment for today.
Owie. There goes my horse's leg. My poor unicorn.
Finished already? Fantastic! No doubt you are wondering just why that liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients. Animal innards, resin, and garlic to name but a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. One of my fellow rebels taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will want to give your clothes, let us see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it.
You think Eorzea has a glue factory? One must wonder. Well, that is an interesting wall over there. I don't think we'll be using that bridge. Looks a little busted.
Oh, uh-oh. I see an Aether thing.
Yeah! Snake! There's some livers.
wolves and weeds. Okay, we're looking for the kid. Up there he is. Grandfather is looking for you, say? But I cannot go back just yet. I am still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupins stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. I have a feeling this is gonna be a fight. All this over plants. Ah, the trees are chasing me. You would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts? Do not make me laugh. The whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. Uh-oh. Couldn't have been settled in a more peaceful method. Couldn't have, should have. Oh well. Like triple triad. Did you get them to return my mugworts? Yep. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botanist books. There are so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. There is one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Damn, I gotta go diving for this kid. Did you get some water weed?
We got the weed, all right.
Yay! Now I have everything I need. We'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help.
I'm gonna go the drunken toad first. Give them their livers.
Usagi! Usagi! Welcome on in, Raiders! How are you doing? If anybody does not know me, gonna be a... Uh-oh. Double raid. Uh-oh. I will do my intro really quick anyways, but welcome on in, Raiders. If you do not know me, hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves blah. Dang it. Dang it. Thought I could get away with that intro really quick. Hi. I'm Yuki. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Lion Rack. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Kieran. Takami. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you do not know me, I was trying to get away with it, Usagi's raid, but it's okay. But hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. If you do not know me, hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. How are you doing? What were you both doing? Because I see you were both doing a raid together. You were playing some Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon? What Pokemon were you playing? Please let us know. I think my mods might be out right now. So, let me get those shoutouts for you.
I think I'm the cursed player, guys.
Uh-oh. A Nuzlocke Soul Link on Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
Holy! Oh!
Uh-oh. Scary!
Huh? I think I'm the cursed player, guys.
Oh, I thought you were British? You thought I was British? What the fuck? What about me seems British?
It's okay. People think I'm Australian.
Carl's British? What the fuck about me sounds British? That's an insult. You have a posh accent. Oh my god, no, I'm just socially awkward.
It's okay, Keelie. You're a peasant real.
Anyways, thank you so much for the raid, the both of you. I greatly appreciate it. If any of you need to go, I completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I'm gonna be on for another hour and a half or so. If you want to chill out, this is also the last couple days of my current model, my 1.0. We are saying goodbye to it tomorrow. We was stuck 10 minutes on the same Pokemon fight. Oh my god. It was a nightmare run. That sounds hellish. That definitely sounds hellish.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Miyuki, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I definitely would not want to go through that. But yes, if any of you need to go, completely understand. Anyways, we're just doing some little bit of quests before we do more of the MSQ, because we're trying to devour all the Aether Fields we can. Do you have business with me, Traveler? I got some delicious livers. Water serpent livers? But why did you think to bring these to me? Ah, my wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Delicious. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I am able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. My grandson is at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I am glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much he need learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupins should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. Oh, damn it. I was gonna grab one of those earrings. Oh well. Have a good night, Usagi. Rest well. Thank you so much for coming in and bringing your community here. Appreciate it. Thank you for the head pat. Today marks the 15th anniversary of that promo Capcom did saying Darkstalkers wasn't dead. I think there was somebody at Evo that was cosplaying, I think it was QB, that had that sign as well. They had that shown on one of the streams. Oh. Oh, thank God I don't have to read now.
Hi, Choco. Uh-oh, it's the bad peoples. How you doing, Choco? They give a bad name to black and purple. I'm glad to hear it.
何をほうけている。整列、今すぐにだ。
Hold on, let me give a shout out. Yo, you were playing Escape the Backrooms?
Short distance. Flow is a handy.
We need to do some
is also handy
backrooms.
for navigating to areas that are hard to reach.
I have one job.
Oopsie.
Yes. 今日は貴様らに重要な通達がある。心して聞くように。先日、イサリ村にて海賊衆による総督襲撃事件が発生した。これは実に由々しき事態であり、ドマに駐屯する帝国軍を挙げて制裁を下さねばならない。
So how is this village's problem?
同じく皇帝陛下に忠誠を誓った貴様らも当然この戦に協力する義務がある。ふん、そう怯えるな。貴様らごときを前線に送ろうとは思っておらん。これから指名する者は我々に同行し、兵器の手入れに協力するように。なーに、終わればすぐに解放してやる。
Yeah, I have a feeling it's never that easy.
まずはお前だ。
You guys shouted out while you're away. Well, it wasn't the embarrassing one. I
連中に慈悲などあるものか。真の狙いはおそらく海賊衆に同調して放棄しそうなものを
I think you were playing Inky. I think that's what it's called. You like fell down a hole.
お前だな。ひとまずはこれくらいで十分だろう。
大丈夫。すぐ戻ってくるさ。村のみんなの言うことを聞いていい子にしてるんだぞ。
Yeah, this kid ain't coming back.
本日の要件はこれまでだ。くれぐれも海賊衆のような愚かな企てはせんことだな。連中は今に血祭りにあげられよう。
It's easy to get over this hole. Fails immediately. Yes, sounds about right. Sounds about like my luck most of the time.
こんなの嫌だよ。あの子たちを助けなきゃ。連れて行かれてひどい目に遭うかもしれない。分かっている。絶対にこのままにしておくものか。だが
Hi, welcome to
おそらく
Chili's.
他の村でも同様の徴収が行わ
Good,
れ
Eric.
てい
Thank
る
you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
だとすれば集合場所までは泳がせるべきだ。奴らを追いたい。場合によっては 戦いになる可能性がある。貴殿の力を貸してもらえるだろうか。リセ、貴殿はレシアンに戻り、同志にこのことを伝えてほしい。皆の力が必要になったらすぐに要請する。
そんな、私も夕霧たちと行くよ。待機なんてしてらんない。
貴殿の優しさ、痛み入る。だが今は極力少人数で追跡すべきだ。どうか理解し協力してほしい。
ごめん、分かったよ。目の前だけ見ててもダメだってまた忘れかけてた。だけどピンチになったら絶対呼んでね。
She's going for it. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me. We must hurry. Damn, can't fly yet. Someday we'll fly. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here. It is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. There. The soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldiers. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Sorry, something is like bugging out on my UI there. Target the soldiers and use the blowgun. Okay. Zoom. Aim for the ass. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon those other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Checking something. Surveying.
Nighty night. Thank you for the glasses. Is he a little spicy? He'll sleep on it.
Oh, he is way out there. Okay.
The way you said thank you for the glasses is cute. Well, I'm glad you enjoy that. Good night. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Excellent work, Sidine. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Luminous. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Well, I see one.
That's what we're aiming for. Okay, there's 2. God, I hope there isn't like a moving one. There's the one. Oh, I see. He is a moving target. What was that? Nothing to be alarmed about. You just, think of dreams. No words, only dreams. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No one appears to be forthcoming.
Fine work. You have a gift for the way of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers.
Not good things, I'm gonna be thinking.
We'll hope for the better, but...
That's a lot of them.
Sir, the An from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as magic tech devices. Magic tech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about magic tech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged with your kith and kin when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. There is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, you must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for the others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. She gonna shoot a firework or something? For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. I expected, like, some form of flare, but hawk cry works too. Everybody's taking naps. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon awake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. We'll go with strapping soldier. The uniform appears to be more or less your size. I have a feeling I'd be swimming in the other one, and the middle one, I'd be basically wearing shorts. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. This kabuto and teko should match the uwagi and hakama and choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception, and convince them to come here where I will be waiting to deal with them. Hakama.
Yep, that's not it. Okay, I have the Uwagi. I need the Hakama. Oh, where is it? Not velvet tights. Some schlops. Those aren't it. Unless they put them in my inventory. Nope. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's Uwagi. Kabuto. That should be helmet, right? Okay, there's a Kabuto. Okay, Teko. Okay, I think I'm finding it. Okay, Hakama. And Choka. And salute. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mine, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just look at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Okay, bye. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform, too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. They're looking a little rough right now.
みんな聞いてくれ。しばしの間、帝国兵の監視は途切れている。今のうちにここから逃げるんだ。
監視が？一体どういうことだ？まさかお前たち帝国兵を倒したのか？
なんてことを。 逃げ切れるわけがない。後でひどい仕打ちを受けるわ。
ここに残っても死ぬのと変わるものか。それくらい貴殿たちも分かっていよう。敵に攻め入る意志がなくとも己を守る気概くらい持ち合わせてはいないのか。ロマの民はそれほどの燃えさしになり下がったのか。
あんた忍びだろ。何を犠牲にしても主君に従うよう仕込まれてる。それで前だけ向いてられるんだ。普通は怖いし迷うんだよ。今に納得してなくたって毎日は変えられなくて、どうしたら最悪にならないかだけ考えてる。惨めでもこれが精一杯なんだ。だからあんたたちを見てるとすごく痛いんだよ。こういうのもうやめてくれよ。
お若いのたち、落ち着きなさい。まずは助けに来てくださったことに感謝すべきだろう。聞け。
ご老人方、その傷は。
ここにいる誰にもあるものだ。我々は結局これに屈した。幾度かの帝国との戦で多くの同胞や家族を失い、しまいには海燕様まで失った。その屈辱を受けてなお帝国に魂を売って生きている。本当に申し訳がない。恥さらしの身で再び顔を上げることなどどうしてできよう。あなた方の志は私たちにとって傷に塗る塩に等しいのだ。
そんなあなたたちだからこそあの方は守らんとしているのだな。たとえ己の首を差し出したとしても。皆の主張は承知した。私にはもはや説得する言葉もないが、これだけは覚えておいていただきたい。敗北し打ちのめされ踏みにじられながらも貴殿たちが生きていてくれたことを我が主君は心から喜ばれるだろう。だから生きることだけは諦めないでほしい。貴殿たちを苦しめる者は私がこの命に変えても必ずいつか打ち果たすから。
帝国の追っ手が来たら見知らぬ女に騙されて解散したというぞ。それでいいか。
ああ、もちろんだ。いかようにでも言って貴殿とその家族を守ってくれ。
Hey, switch one.
Leave that to your imagination.
どうしてそこまでなんでなんだよ
This kid's gonna rat us out, isn't he? I know how this goes. He's gonna rat us out.
Because he tried to do it to save his people.
I smell bitch in his heart.
Snitches get stitches. Apologies. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their hearts of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they awake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last 2 I put to sleep. I shall see to the others.
Something wrong with this dog. Someone get your dog. It's good. It's making some progress. Just a few more years. Father, is that you? Let's keep them separated. Because we gotta keep them separated. I wanna go home.
ああ、勝手にすまない。もしかして探させたか。
Yeah, you know, it's a job.
水音を聞いていると落ち着くんだ。まるで海中をたゆたっているような気分になる。実はな、あれだけ偉そうなことを言っておきながら、私はドマの生まれではない。紅玉海の底にある水の里の出身なのだ。私の故郷に立ち寄ったのか。しかも父様と母様がそんなことを。そうだったのか。お二人はご健在であられるのだな。よかった。本当によかった。私はあの海底の故郷を帝国の脅威から守るため忍びの里に入り修練に明け暮れてきた。そのうち腕を買われドマ反乱軍で任務をこなすことになり、豪雪や海燕様、飛燕様と出会ったのだ。彼らの人柄や生き様には心から感服している。忍びとして主君とドマに仕える気持ちには一点の曇りもありはしない。それでも私の根底にはやはり故郷がある。
She's an Ori of the sea.
一族に苦しみや災いが降りかかりませんよう、私を育んでくださった父様と母様が不自由することなく穏やかでいられますようにと願ってやまないのだ。それが私のよすがであると以前飛燕様に告白したことがあってな。
ね
あの方はそれでよいとおっしゃったのだ。他にも守りたいものがあればドマが劣勢でも立ち上がれる。そういうものが味方にいるのは幸いであるとな。だからドマが苦境にあえいでいる今こそ私は強く立っていたいと思う。難民を連れてエオルゼアに向かった時もそう思っていた。それなのに蓋を開ければ民の説得一つままならぬと己の未熟さが心底突き刺さる。
Together we are strong, and we must carry on.
Keelieにそう言ってもらえると実に心強い。こんな未熟な私にはもったいないほどの激励だ。これからもどうかよろしく頼む。
I was gonna say that does not sound good.
あれは帝国の飛空戦艦。あの方角は土間城だ。何かあったのやもしれん。急ぎレシアンに戻るぞ。
Oh, right. That aetherite is kind of busted. They broke it. Time to go in the water. Come, come. We must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. When's Blitzball? They got the alarms ready. Damn, he's doing the fancy jump and everything.
二人とも名前村の人たちは無事に？
ああ、他の村から徴収されたものも含め、その場からは逃がすことに成功した。あくまで一時しのぎではあるだろうが。しかし、今はそれよりも気がかりなことがある。帝国の飛空戦艦が城の方へ向かうのを見たのだ。豪雪、何か情報は入っているか？
うん。あの飛空戦艦の行き先は土間城で間違いない。乗っているのは皇太子ゼノスにござる。
アラミゴでの一連の騒動、結果は知っての通りだけれど、帝国の上層部は各属州に同じような反帝国組織がある可能性を危惧したみたい。ドマは総督の役目こそ世継ぎに譲られているけれど、本来はゼノスの管轄になっているはず。それであいつが視察に来たみたいなの。
奴がドマに。ならばこの機に乗じて討ち取れば。
So we're gonna slap him and call him a bitch.
夕霧、落ち着いて。私たちはアラミ語であいつと対峙したけれど、正直なところ尋常じゃなく強い。暁の面々だけじゃなく、解放軍の兵士やラウバーン局長までいたのに、仲間を守りきることすらできなかったほどにね。あれから私たちの腕も上がっているはずだけど、あいつと戦うっていうのなら何か手段を講じるべきよ。
奴の腕は我らもよく知っている。名だたる剣豪たちですら赤子のようにあしらわれたからな。しかしそれは正面から挑めばこそ。先の戦乱の中では不可能だったが、今ならば忍びの本領を発揮し暗殺も狙えよう。私にその機会をくれないか。
夕霧よ、それがお主だけの意趣返しであるなら止めはせぬ。 拙者とてあやつを切りたい気持ちは同じ。しかし敵将を相手取るということはドマの今後をも左右しかねん決断であると分かっていよう。なればこそ我らが使命を思い出すでござる。
民に戦う意志なくば刀を収めよ。この好機においてなおそう申すのか。進まねばいずれ本当にあの方の首を差し出すことになるぞ。
仮にお主がここでゼノスを打ち果たせたとて、それは一時の勝利に過ぎぬ。報復に現れる帝国の手勢を前に守られるばかりの民を抱え、お主一人の命で何ができる。
それでも私は思い上がりであれ、身の程知らずの願いであれ、主の命も戦えぬ民の未来も諦めたくはない。
待って、演技。
どうしたものかしらね。
I don't know. Everybody just seems to throw everything in my lap. What should we do? I don't frickin' know. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. Please solve legitimately every problem for the world. Yeah. We each have put our one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. I'm guessing it's gonna be some time before we get this working. Are you heading out? Yep. I don't want to swim. We'll just teleport over. Teleport and drop down on her. Literally, that's what I'm gonna do. Just a few broken ankles. But I only have two. Well, it's a few. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? No. Then you come of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. 'Twould seem that Zenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yatsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined to full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him. I will. Not alone. I know the odds. I know that he is capable of what he is capable of, and that is an open confrontation. I will likely die. But if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, Ala Mexico, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry.
Why is the camera panning in?
See, I knew it! He's gonna be a bitch and snitch! Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the crown prince. Ah, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. See, I knew. I knew it. I could see it coming. He really was bitch made. What are the pretty beta fish over there? They're probably deadly. Yep. Oh, is that? No, I guess it's a little late. I thought it was an Aether thing. I wanted to believe. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Zenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. He will then continue on to these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places.
They are dry with the Aether currents.
Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, we shall fall with my first blow. He should fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequences, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready.
He's just going for a casual stroll.
では、ゼノス殿下、こちらへ。最寄りの村までご案内いたします。
Speak, motherfucker, speak!
この静けさ、いかにも墓場だ。もはや狩るべき獲物もなく枯れ果てて、陛下の命でなければ視察などせぬものを。
ご足労いただき、申し訳ございません。
先の戦であれほど腹渡をちぎってやったのだ。憎悪なり恐怖なり獣ごときでも覚えよう。それで化け物にでも変じていれば面白みもあるが、さて必死に息を殺している者を暴くだけの狩りは到底楽しみとは呼べんからな。
Damn, not quiet enough.
忍びの者かい。でクノボも連れてくるんだったか。
Damn, girl, you can't fight for yourself?
お前も軽いな。憎悪をためてもこの程度か。
まだまだ海燕様の仇、ドマの演習はこの程度ではない。
I don't know what I did, but apparently that guy just fell over. Did I club him with my staff?
献上された新たな刀を試すとしよう。切れ味が悪ければ貴 貴様の悪運も尽きたと思え。
Some Steven Seagal stuff. Reminds me I need to get my PlayStation TV up and running again so we can play Persona 2.
一心不乱に抜かせてみせよ。
You know. Am I? Uh-oh. We all know that Persona is to be given the live-action treatment. As we know, it'll be terrible. But what if Atlas just went fuck it and did Persona 2? Because then they would have the perfect excuse to recruit Steven Seagal. He's permanently in a chair whole time. Hey, that's not fair.
試し切りといくか。
Uh-oh. The goggles, they do nothing. Oh. This is like filling up a pool with a Dixie cup. I have 30 minutes to defeat him. Goody. He's... one smidgen down. He only has 7 minutes to play with you. Stop that. Why did he have to be voiced by Toru Mikosuke?
こんなものか。
Uh-oh. I think I have been defeated. I'm having Final Fantasy IX flashbacks all of a sudden.
そうか、思い出した。貴様アラミ語でまみえた蛮族どもの英雄か。
日いずる地にて生まれし赤き輝き烈火となりて、日沈む地にて生まれし青き輝きを食らわぬ。
Oh no, your sword broke. Oh, his horn broke, actually.
なるほど。生かしたのも無意味ではなかったと。よいぞ。ならば俺のため万策を尽くし、この窮地から生きながらえてみろ。この血を沸かし、この肉を踊らせるため生きるのだ。脆くたやすい倦怠極まる世界において、俺もまたそれを狩る閲楽にのみ生きよう。死に損ないね。貴様は試すまでもない。邪魔だ。そいつらから離れろ！帝国の犬め！
Oh wait, so he's actually not gonna be a bitch after all.
貴殿たち、どうしていけない。逃げるんだ。
逃げない。今度こそ逃げるもんか。あんたたちのやってること大バカだと思った。余計なお世話だって思ったよ。だ服従するたび苦しかった。言えなかったけど守りたかった何かがあった。あんたたちを見て胸が痛むのはその心がまだ俺たちにあるからだ。今忘れたふりをしたらきっと二度と向き合えない。だから来た。もう曲げられるもんか。俺たちは最後までドマジンだ。
Damn, where the Shonen Pro tag come from?
愚かだな。いかなる理由があれ、無駄死には無駄死にだ。武器もろくに扱えぬ身で我が道を遮ったこと、その命でも償いきれぬ大罪と知れ。
残念ね。 彼らの覚悟決して無駄じゃなかったわ。今のうちに逃げるわよ。豪雪、夕霧を。こんな煙幕ごとき、誰でもいい、すぐに奴ら追いな。
Where's your elf?
ゼノス様。
I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphanod. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled.
As were you.
I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. You believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not gonna stop until we've taken back our homeland. Alright. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village.
Now he's all excited to fight. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. Shinobi too.
Mo, お怪我は大丈夫なんですか？
ああ、仲間の治癒魔法がよく効いている。それに貴殿たちが手厚くもてなしてくれたからな。体はもう心配ない。
よかった。私たちもやると決めたからには誠心誠意頑張ります。お二人ともお手伝いすることがあったら言ってくださいね。
そんなに見つめておると夕霧たちに穴が開くでござるぞ。
うるさいな。あんたたちこそ話すことがあるんじゃないのか？俺はちょっと村のみんなと話してくる。
豪雪、アリゼー殿。この度は迷惑をかけて申し訳ない。私ばかりではなく英雄殿の命まで危険にさらしてしまった。己の未熟さをいくら呪っても足りないほどだ。 あれほど反対していた豪雪にはなし崩しで信念まで曲げさせてしまって。
たわけ、お主は主がなぜあのような命を下したのか一度冷静に考えるべきでござる。すべては進化と民を守るため、お主とてそこに含まれておるのだから、これに懲りたら少しは自愛せえ。
結局あなたの熱意が人々を奮い立たせたんだから、そんなに気に病むことはないんじゃない？私たちに謝るくらいだったら、その分信じて付き合ってくれたその人に感謝するべきだと思うけど。
まさしくその通りだな。本当に世話をかけた。どんな言葉を重ねても足りないが、ありがとう。
おーい、みんな
無事でよかった。君たちがゼノスの暗殺に向かったと聞いたときは肝が冷える思いだったよ。
助けに行けなくてごめん。アリゼに絶対に待機してろって言われてたんだ。私今ゼノスと対峙したら、たとえ勝ち目がなくても絶対に挑むだろうから、気を使ってもらったんだって自分でも分かってる。
So taking down Xenos is worse than taking down gods. Got it.
何よ。そんなことより先のことを考えましょう。帝国も今は追撃をしてこないみたいだけど、こちらの存在と戦意が伝わった以上、あまり猶予はないわ。戦いになったら戦力的に不利なのは明白よ。何か策を立てないと。さあ、参謀担当のお兄様。
Gotta find a way to make it more convoluted.
そうだな。クガネに残っていろいろと模索をしてみたものの、エオルゼアからの援軍は期待できないだろう。時間がかかるというのもあるが、海に関心の低い帝国であれ、ある程度の戦力を乗せた船がエオルゼアから出たとなれば、気づいて阻害してくるだろうからね。しかしドマに駐屯している帝国軍の戦力も戦時下を脱している今、さほど多くはないらしい。ハンコックとタタルが諜報戦に協力してくれた成果さ。ドマの民を中心に対抗しうる戦力を揃えて、帝国軍が陣を構えるドマ城を叩く。言うほど安くはないが、唯一可能性があるとしたらそれだ。
であれば我らが主君ヒエン様をお迎えに上がろう。ドマの民にとってそれほど士気が上がることもない。こたびの暗殺計画によって民の志は十分に証明された。あの方にもはや首だけご悲観なさるわけにはいかぬと詰め寄ってやろうではござらんか。
それから私たち自身も強くならなくちゃ。ゼノスに次こそ勝てるように。
I will be traveling to the Azam Steep. Step, I don't know. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him to our people's reply. Our countrymen deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be a greater comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it will help me to understand a lot of other things. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd hear in Charlian or Ulda, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspirations. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts. I am like tongue-tied today. With the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with the troublesome Aetherite, I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. Bull. We shall depart for the Azam Steppe at once. You will be joining us? For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Noble sacrifices are the last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach reunion. Wait! Don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It is a simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. Uh-oh, somebody angry.
ほう、そこまでの状態とは。さすがは万神バハムートを捕らえしんものだ。すぐに飛空戦艦の準備を。責務は果たしたのだ。陛下もとやかく言うまい。アラミ語に帰還し、捕らえた獲物を見物するとしよう。 単なる情報筋でしかなかった貴様の願いを聞き入れ、代理総督の座につけてやったのはなぜ
Damn, he didn't even grab the roots. That means it extra hurt.
他の属州への見せしめと
He
して
could grab me
車を
by the
むた
hair.
ぶり続けろと命じられたからだ。その退屈な命令には貴様のちっぽけな怨念こそふさわしい。
This is like that scene in Jujutsu Kaisen.
己の役目をひたすらに果たし続けよ。もしこの地の主導権を反乱軍に渡すようなことがあれば、二度はこの顔を拝めんぞ。とく遂げよ。できぬのならば、どまんもろとも散る。
よつゆ様、大丈夫か？ゼノス様はすごく怖いの。かわいそうに。
Oh, come on, dude. You were probably like, God, I wish that were me.
反乱軍に噂に聞くエオルゼアの英雄が手を貸しているようだよ。お前さん、あいつと何か因縁があるんだろう。任せてやるから追いかけな。仲間ごとひねりつぶしてやるんだ。
本当か？あいつと戦えるの？
She can slap me around.
あいつはオラの天敵に違いねえ。今度こそ絶対にぶっ殺してやるの。
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Gir Abana, Banya. Damn, where am I at story-wise with this expansion? Hey, yo!
さて、この大穴で間違いないはずだが、邪竜の石が抜け落ちたからか、竜の目の気配が全く感じられんな。
Oh shit, the helmet is off.
今度こそ始末をつけてやらなきゃな。そうだろ、相棒。
Me whenever whole. That is a big hole. Alright. Yes. This is where we're ending things. I figured might as well finish that chapter. You know what they say, any hole's the goal. So we ended right at 11. Anyways, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. As always, I greatly appreciate it. If you're new to my channel, hello and welcome. We will be back tomorrow because tomorrow it'll be the final day that we're in this place. It'll be the last day you will see this model. So we're saying goodbye to Keelie 1.0 tomorrow. I can't believe we're like already almost here. Keelie moving out of her skin. But anyways, feel free to follow me on my social medias. I post the schedule every Sunday with what we are doing throughout the week. Can we use that skin to barter with Lindy for her skin? Probably not. But anyways, we're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go say hi to somebody. But yeah, we are... Tomorrow is the last day. You will see me in this skin. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Captain Convenience. He is playing Hunt Showdown 1896. So we're gonna go say hello to him.
Let me tell you, if you guys really want to get into edging, let me tell you what you need. What you need right here is you need a sweet 20-volt max 7.5-inch cordless battery-powered lawn edger.
Oh yeah.
I just want to let you know that if you really want to get those nice edges on your lawn, you know, right up there against the side of your... right against the side of your sidewalk, you're going to want to use at least a 20-volt max 7.5-inch DeWalt cordless battery-powered.
Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. But yeah, let's go give Captain Convenience our love. But for now, bye-bye for now.